internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than three, I go pee, exactly three, that's for me, more than three, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These three people in this pub can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit and nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by Baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, three scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? Deep in the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than three, I go pee, exactly three, that's for me, more than three, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina, how does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Squared told him he had a brain. Takes this compliment with him forever.
Good morning. Sorry I am late, guys. A lot of stuff was happening. My PC was playing stupid buggers, and I basically had to sit and repair 2 files for Windows boot, which then decided to reinstall software from Windows that I don't have installed. So, we are up and working. We are back to normal now. There is some fun and stupid shit going on today. We're going to be starting building out the core responsibility of the bot. We're going to be building out a lot of bits and pieces for the overall software design. I've got a few ideas, and these ideas are there to make things easier for newer streamers, not older. So that is my main responsibility here, is making things easier for newer streams. It will be things like you will copy and paste your Discord link into one place and it will do everything else for you. So we will be building out some pretty basic bots, but with some good functionality. So that is the whole idea here, is you run a set of bots and it does all the work for you. So yeah. That's what we're going to be doing today, and on Thursday it's going to be a lot of bits and pieces work. There's not going to be masses of work that we do all at once. It's going to be just having a laugh, having a giggle, building it out, me going through, making sure that I've not broken something that I shouldn't have broken, making sure that where we have broken something, it gets repaired, basically testing it to destruction. With this being said, I will be having music on, so I do need to pop these in. There's that one. Come on. And this one. And we pop that over the top. And now I can hear shit that you can't. Right. So, what we're going to be starting with is some of the more basic stuff. Gonna put web pages and everything in the title, in any videos and anything else that I do from it. We will have that all on show. I'm not going to hide where I've got anything from or where I'm looking for certain data. It's literally just going to be all there and all on show. So, with that being said, which one did I do this on? So, for YouTube and for Twitch, there's that. There's that. This is the software we're currently using. I have already downloaded a copy. It does come in a zip file. It's one of those. We'll even build out a bot to basically do this sort of thing. So it'll just throw that in and away we go. So, okay. Yeah, Spook. That's what we'll also be working on a lot today, is showing how to build bots that don't break. I do have a lot more unstable bots than stable. You'll notice I will be leaving Galaxy Heroes down here because there will be bits that I want to do today. And it will just be as and when I go that I go in here and just run through these. But yeah, there is always going to be a broken bot somewhere on a channel. There is no doubt there. And when does that set? 30 odd minutes. Okay. So even if like you build your bot perfect, one API update and it can break everything. So don't worry about broken bots. Broken bots will happen. What I'm going to do is I am going to keep this bot list on a separate Streamer.bot, and I am going to constantly be double checking that it all works, constantly repairing it if things break, double checking API updates. This bot list will basically be maintained. There is a new section in Discord already set up for it. I am going to effectively keep this bot list as good as I can for as long as I can. So don't worry too much there. Spook save. I will add at least 2 or more users. Yeah, like we won't be building out that sort of bot for this session. A lot of it is streamer interaction bots. So if you look here, here is the zip file, here is it unzipped. This is the whole file. The only thing I do is this one, the application, is pin this to my taskbar. I have already got a copy running with some bits for mine on. I'll pull this over so you can see I have got one copy running. What we're going to do is run this one. And this is a brand new version. This has nothing installed. This has nothing there. Not connected to anything. This is a dead connection. So all of this is shit we're going to build out. So, like I said, this is literally for you guys and basically getting through it all. A lot of this is going to be done like this because I'm quite lazy, but we will do all this as we go. So, the first things first, we need here. This group is going to be start here. And initially, this is going to be called links. And core test. And the name will be after filled in hit test trigger and a value of the done. Does that show that? No, it doesn't. How can I edit this? Because that's annoying. Because I can't add notes to here, can I? Misc comment. Yeah, I haven't got a comment system for here. Fuck's sake. Right, what we'll do. Misc comment. After filling in below, please test trigger on. There is going to be a text file that I send with some of these, but this is basically, I've got to make it near idiot proof. On. Because we all know a lot of streamers will not read instruction manuals, will not do hardly anything we should. We just don't. It's not who we are. I do need to just change this. So what I've got to do is make this as idiot-proof from the get-go as humanly possible. So that's down. So yeah. Right, and then I need to flick on this and hit that. There we go. We have background music. We have everything set up. Cool. So yeah, we will be making a how to use file, but like you're gonna have that as a separate file. So it's whether the person reads it or not. So first one here is globals set Discord right, boom. So we'll be doing things like this, where you go in, you drop your Discord link, it will have Discord. So duplicate that. YouTube. Duplicate. Twitch. What other ones do we need? It's whatever your tip link is. To do. If you don't use any of these, please disable them. So I don't. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that. Blue Sky, Twitter, tips, Twitch, YouTube, Discord. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need. I duplicate. Duplicate. Is it that? Yeah, spelled it right. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I've just clicked a button that I didn't want to close. Bear with us, guys. What was there? My notepad shit. Fuck's sake. Not what I wanted. There we go. Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, they're your usual social media. What we'll then do is go... So... My spelling today is already out the window. Sorry. There we go. So, this will build out the commanding structures. So, what this is going to do is turn things off and on, depending on whether they've put anything in any of these. And that is part of this. So we're going to test trigger to get all those in. And that's all it'll do, is it'll populate this. And that's what I wanted it to do. And we'll just delete that lot. Don't show. I could delete all variables. Right. So, we now know that that works. That pulls all the platforming through when they run the test. And this is how basic I need to make this, is they run it and it sets everything else up. And actually, edit. Because we're starting with this. Now, this whole section will be copied for Twitch and then edited to make it quicker. But what I need to do... command triggered. Create command. This is Discord. YouTube. Discord. And then this is going to be social commands, sources, turn off Twitch, put on YouTube. Boom. And now... core. Globals get. So that will now pull here. All right, so yeah, we're going to run this. And then we're going to go logic. If else. If input. So if true. Paste. Enable. So, this will initially set this up, and we'll be stealing this to run at the end of this. I'm just building it out so that I know that this bit's going to work. So, test trigger, that's now been disabled. And then we paste this at the bottom. So that bit is all we need for that. And we need to go in here, core. Misc, comment. Do not touch below this line. Color. We need a red. I'll do it that way. Yeah, so basically this is where we start building out the check links that turn these off. So that pulled that, which is what we want. We then delete that sub-action. That YouTube, send message to channel. Please follow. Please join, isn't it? Unity. And there we go. Oh. So what this will do is nothing now, because it's been turned off. But when the person puts in their Discord link here, this will turn itself back on, which will then give you the Discord link, which will then say to the channel when somebody uses it, please join our Discord community with the Discord link. So this is what I'm saying. We have to make this as simple as we can for all these. And go from there. What I am going to do is copy this sub-action, throw it back in here for a minute. Whilst I duplicate this. Edit. Dupe. And then delete that. And then I've got this to go duplicate. Then what we need. And then YouTube. Create command. I don't know if you'll need a YouTube command on YouTube, but we'll build it anyway. I don't think you will, but okay. Get global, YouTube, YouTube. We'll enable these so that I can do the test links. Because this should then just go... Oh, hang on. Nope. No. Nope. God damn it. Alright, hang on. We'll manually disable all these. But I'm building this out so that people will auto get it. YouTube. YouTube. And then test trigger. Why are you not doing it? You're meant to be YouTube. So YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Disables YouTube. That should now work. Yeah. And then copy, cut that one. Back into links, down here. Paste it in. Close. And this is now just the logic for shutting these off. And we'll test drive some of these in a minute. If they have more than one donor link, Patreon, Ko-fi, PayPal. Do copy, edit. Yes, so that's the idea. Like, we can... Usually, you have a preferred. You usually will have a preferred. Like, with mine, mine's Ko-fi, even though my PayPal link is below in the Twitch. And there's other ones on there. But usually, you have one preferred way. So, I would always say, just stick to the one preferred way. Remember, this is also for starting out. It's not for people that are already with mods or people that know people that can build the shit for them. This is for starting out people. It's not for even people in my position. This is to help small streamers. So I would probably say they're less likely to even have any of that set up. So this is more, do I need this set up or not? Here. And then that. Here. Change it out. Pull the Twitch commands. I'm going to disable these for a minute whilst I just build these out. Why is... What? Oh, I've just done the YouTube. Why did I rename that one? Edit. You know what? I'll work on each one. That way I don't have to come back to any of these. Oh, we need to do gets for this slot as well. This one. Control copy. Delete that now. Don't show me again. In here. Paste. And we're just going to run those. That'll knock them off. We'll delete that bit for a minute. So we've done Discord and YouTube. We now want Twitch. So grab that. Grab here. Going to quickly do this. Right. So we're just going to go check these commands actually. Sources, YouTube. I do need to put these into the social commands one. YouTube. Okay. Those. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. So copy this, paste it down here. In here, copy this, paste that. And just trigger turns it off so we can then delete that. And then we can re-enable that. So YouTube, Twitch, Discord. Tips. Right. And then duplicate. Tips. Never disabled. Think that's right. If you'd like to tip, my preferred payment is through, boom, like, done. Tips, that's that. Go on here. Now, this is where we are going to also put that. Now, it is non-case sensitive, so you don't need the capital. But what this does is this. This will now go, if you use the tips or tip, it will pull it through. So editing these, creating a new line, just creates a new command sequence. And if you notice, all these are just being left at start. We're not doing anything fancy with them. Right, okay. And then copy that. Paste. Copy that. Paste. Move that to up there. Test trigger, turns tips off. We can then delete that. So all these are basically ready from one edit. So you just edit this lot with your details and it will pull it all through. We don't actually need that now either. Because this will it'll auto turn off when it's ran now. So after filling in the below, please test trigger the above triggers. This will disable any don't use. Okay. Duplicate. So we've done Twitch, we've done tips, Twitter. Okay. Create command. I'm gonna do it because somebody will need it. What I am going to do, at the end, I'll group this lot into one, group this lot into one, and put Do Not Touch as the titles. So you won't be able to see all this. Should turn off Twitter now. Yeah, it does. Happy with that. We're just working our way through, turning shit off as we go. So, Blue Sky. What we're going to do for this one is duplicate Twitter. Change it to Blue Sky. Oh, I didn't actually write anything fancy here, so that'll do. Oh, we get to now delete a few bits from here, which is this one only. Where's Blue Sky? There. Boop. Yep, cool. I did spell Twitter right. Oh, undo. Don't want that in here. Make sure that this can turn it off. Yep, cool. Alright, Blue Sky's now done. What's the next one? Facebook. Duplicate. We'll duplicate again. We'll try and get these done quick now. So we've got Facebook, Instagram, and other. So we'll start with you. Right. What I need to do, guys, is I do need to take a 2-second break. I do need to go and check something. The ads are running in a minute, so I'll go check it when the ads are on. But yeah. Facebook. New command. Right, we have ads in a minute, guys. So once the ads start, like I said, I will go and do that. I've got to quickly go and check something. Paste. I need to add a better comment. I need to add a better comment for this. We'll test it. Turns off Facebook. Right, we have ads. I'll be 1 minute, guys. I need to go check something that should be happening that hasn't been. No, not been collected. Guaranteed. Why are you sitting stupid? You shouldn't be sitting stupid. Come on. I'll likely be covering it up in a minute. I do need to email somebody, guys. Where is he? Yeah. Fingers crossed he's in work. Right. We are back, guys. I may have to do phone calls and shit. I'm a little annoyed at the moment with something. Right, I've got to do a phone call, guys. So I will, once I've got the number, I will have to mute here. Because it is a personal thing, but I will be working on these still whilst I do this. What is it? Right, we're back. Do apologise in regards to that. My bin collections have been missed yet again. Which, yeah. Right, so, end stream drop. What we want to do, this is going to be weird. Because what I want to do is effectively run this if this is live. So what we do, I'm going to copy that whole stack. Copy this whole stack. And then we need to delete that. And if there's nothing there, just leave it. On the false reports, we add core action, run action. This one is Twitter. So we do that. Boom. So we're going to copy that action now. We're going to delete our way through. And then... okay. Why did that not work? Hey up, Wolfman. Right, okay. Right, copy that. Paste sub... Where's my sub-actions going? Oh my god. Right, okay. It's been a day, not been able to... oh, damn. That's no fun, buddy. That is no fun. So, if it equals that, it will do nothing. If it's this will not be disabled and it will run. Cool. Right. So, in here, I'm going to have to manually put these in, which is going to annoy the crap out of me. And this is Twitch. So that's that one done. That's that one done. We delete that. We delete that. Would you want tips in an end one? Probably not. It's going to be just social shit. Come here. Come here. Actions. Run. Bloops. That one. Boop. There we go. So blue sky's now done. I'm just gonna go through, delete what I need. Cool. Actions, run. This is Cookie Book. Close that. Instagram. Oh my god. Why am I building out such complicated bots? But one of those. One of those. Other core actions, run. Other, boom. Run. Close. YouTube now. Just in case you want to put your YouTube link in, it's YouTube in YouTube. No. We probably can get away with, in fact, actually, on, shit. I shouldn't have deleted that. Should not have deleted that one. Copy. Paste. I've realized why I should not have deleted it, guys, because this is one where I am going to just duplicate this all for Twitch. And we'll just duplicate for Twitch. Like, we'll literally be taking this entire section and just duplicating, and it'll be social commands Twitch. And then all these will target Twitch ones instead of YouTube, and targeting Twitch with the same commands. And then when we come in here, I need to edit this category and put this. So these are all the social commands for YouTube, but they just get disabled here, so they won't run. All right. Core commands, actions, run. This is YouTube. And this way, by me doing it this way, I can just copy pasta the whole thing. Core actions, run action, Discord. And there we go. So at the moment, none of these will run anyway, because they're all linked here. Core, ask, comment. This is for your John. It's too long. You know what? Duplicate. These and please disable. Rename. Where's rename? Rename. Edit group there. And there we go. So you just literally delete one of these. So we will also go and grab the tip one. Paste that back in. Because you never know, somebody might want the tip there. Right, 1 second, guys. I have got a phone call again. Right, I'm back. Right. The other thing is, the links I can also put here. Miss comment. Drop them. Pull it to there for a minute. So basically, if you ever need to update this, you just chuck your link here and then test run it again. And it will do it. So let's just do it as if we are streaming it. We would literally go, okay, so we'll go www.discordlink.com. That'll do for now. And we'll also say they want their Twitch. And we'll call it Potato. Right, so really easy. Just those two. And what we then do is we run this. And that unblocks Discord and Twitch. And then in the end screen, that'll mean that only these two are dropped. And if we check the global variables now, discordlink.com and Potato. So, we go here, we chuck these back in. And we hit save. So all that's now going to work, and if we run it, boop, it locks it all off. So when these are run at the moment, nothing would show. End screen. So this is for your ending information, and we'll auto put the links in there. If you do not want any of these, please delete / disable from the list. And basically it should be this one that you delete disable, so you could just go boop, or you could full-blown delete, just hitting the delete key. I would just disable, so then in the future, oh, I've added Blue Sky, I can add it, I can come in here, I can then re-enable. It won't actually show it anyway. So, like, this just won't send it. But if you don't want a specific one, say you don't want tips going to your end screen, disabling means that you don't have them there. I would change that to disable. What we're going to do, just chuck these up here. No, not the get command. I want them there. 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 If you don't want any of these, please disable from the list. And then duplicate. And then this one. Any not filled in will not be shown. Boom. So, there is our note so far. We're trying to make this stupidly easy for literally anybody that's new to streaming to have all that, even on YouTube. Even on YouTube. Not just Twitch side, we've got YouTube and Twitch available here. So, okay. It's one of those where it's like, I really, really hope that this gets sorted. And this is helpful for people. Right, I'm going to have some chocolate. I need to see what this email is. So you realize that you've missed the bin. God's sake. Just what you want. Right. So, that's all the Twitch stuff, YouTube stuff done. In fact, what I should be doing is putting that on all of them. So if you are just a YouTube streamer, you have the exact same capability as the rest of us. No? The only difference is I'm building. And we're going to build it up and do more. Because why would we not build out to do everybody? Like, YouTube on YouTube is probably never going to get used. Because you're just promoting the channel that you're streaming on, so what's the fucking point? But, there's always a chance. So, now what we need to do is this all over again. But it's only these. Right. How are we going to do this? We want to duplicate that. And then do that. And then do that. Why weren't you... No. What? Right, okay. Oh, I can't have... Nope, undo. Right, there we go. Oh God, DK. DK, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh God. What are you doing, DK, to me? DK. You've said the kids' meal one before. You've said the kids' meal one before. Both of those are terrible. Ugh, right. Right. Where are we up to? There. Debating whether that would go in here. But it needs to go in the start section, doesn't it? And then we duplicate this. We move it to Twitch. And we just leave the space at the end. Duplicate this. Wait, Facebook's not meant to have that bit. Yep, there we go. They're literally just two liners for all these. Cool. There we go. Right, we're back. NASA's going to launch a rocket, and they said to say sorry to her. Wow, that made me sigh. Oh my god, DK. Wolfman, I think he's going to break Ranger this week. I think you lot are going to break Ranger this week. With the bad jokes. Right, we've got to update all these yet. But what I'll do is build out another one of these, because this will be YouTube. Oh. There we go. Enable, disable YouTubes. I really need to learn how to use hot utility for remodding. Some of my sets are over. Honestly, DK, really, really easy nowadays. It's just building your remod profile that is the hard part. So if you are wanting to do it quickly, like the remod is quick. But it all depends on how quick you want to do it, basically. I'm just going to duplicate all the ones that we haven't got up there yet. But yeah. It all depends. So if you want to do it the quick and dirty way, you could probably do it in an hour or two and have it decent. But what I will say is if you do it the quick and dirty way, you are going to need to recheck your mods. Like, I am going to do more videos on how to do it the quick and easy way and the not so quick and easy way. But there are ways to do it quicker. Yeah, so the quick and easy way, you are going to know where you're needing to farm, but it is going to be shittily modded. It's not going to be great. The way that I would do it is use it as a baseline, and then build the rest of your mod kit from it. And that's the more important bit. In here, select, copy. And then Twitch. Chat. Send message channel. Boom, boom. And then delete that side. Discord, same again. So yeah, there is ways to do it. You could probably confirm whether you're going to have decent modding or not within minutes. Twitch, send channel, send message to channel, boom, boom. Oh, that's not the one. There we go. Cookie book. If you notice, I'm using the same get globals. So if you do dual stream, this will do it all in one hit. And that is the plan, that we basically have it set up that it does everything. I'll quickly show it. So, just going to quickly show this for DK and other Galaxy Heroes players. When you go to loadouts, you can come to Playground. Templates. Import definitions, or Grand Ivory more precisely. Like, for me, I've got shit in here, so I can come here for my shit. You'll need to go to Grand Ivory. Or is it import template? Where is it? Yeah. Import loadout definitions. Full loadout. And the one you're looking for is Strangers Matter, this one. So you'll just use this. Strangers Matter. Click Add. Click OK. Go to Units. Now, these will all have like bits that you want to target. It'll have sets. It could have primary sets. It could have advanced. These are all rough for what you want, and you literally just go. Now, it does say don't do this, so we'll run it without. And watch mine fail a load. There you go. I failed all that lot. But it gives you a rough idea. It resets up everything. It's like, it's got more hate fuel done. It's got stranger done. It gives you a rough idea. Is it great? No. Is it perfect? Fuck no. But it does give you a better idea of where you are. And then you make sure, before you do anything else, you save. You put a name to it. And you just save it. When you then come to here, right, you could then go, okay, well, I want this one. It doesn't there. Okay, split. 3v3 loadout. check that box, hit split, and it will transfer the whole account. I need to update my 3v3. I've also got a TW loadout, but yeah. Really easy. Really, really easy, buddy. Alright. So, we want to come here. We want to now copy, duplicate group, and change this to Twitch. Yeah, don't put with Strangers Matter. Do not put replace priority order on when you're running it, because yeah, it doesn't work. So Twitch side, and then this is Twitter. And then Twitch side, which is here, which is Twitter. So we've got that one now. I'm just going to update this so that we've got this, and then we'll update all the commanding. Because the commanding is going to take a while to update. I'm going to build separated commands so that they can be triggered independent of sides. And then I'll put secondary command in for mod level that will trigger both sides, I think. Right, Twitch. Twitch on Twitch side. Doesn't really make sense, but it's there for if people actually want it for some unknown reason. Do not ask the questions of people. Twitch on Twitch side. Tips on Twitch side. Tips on Twitch side. Close that one. Blue Sky on Twitch side. Blue Sky on Twitch side. Close that one now. Facebook on Twitch side, because you never know. Like, I haven't used Facebook in freaking God knows how long. I use it just to communicate with like 3 people. Action, Instagram. Doop. Other socials. YouTube. And then Discord. Right, so they're all done. These are now all over to a Twitch. Oh, I stopped it there, didn't I? Right, let's start putting in these Twitch messages. Oh, Instagram isn't correct. I noticed your order in Playground was different. I have set it up yourself, I think. Yeah, like my order in Playground is always going to be different. But you want to bring in Strangers Matter, basically. You want to basically click Strangers Matter, and then it will reorganize. Instagram. So Twitch is done. That is going to be a weird one. In fact, I'm going to change this to... Chat. Send message channel, boom. But yeah, like, Stranger's meta is really strong. And honestly, like, it's where I started mine. And now mine's full custom. I don't think any unit I haven't touched now. So I wouldn't want to use, like, anybody else's anymore. Twitch. Keep forgetting that I've got to... Come on. No. Send message down. Boom, boom. Boom. Just remember to import Stranger's meta is the biggest thing. And trust me, that if you don't have acceleration on, you're probably looking at a 30-minute wait. I've got acceleration on, which is why mine was that quick. Chat. Oh, come on. Let me skip. Right. So there's all those that will now reply. We now need to go and create new command links. So we're going to go in here, grab this. We'll have to do them in each one, I think. Create command. And then delete that bit and go like that. And then this is Twitch. I'm also going to naturally put shared chat on with Twitch so that it saves you having to do it in the future. So, and then we're going to go to commands, open this, open this, copy that, and now we just need to work down. Like, this will now be Discord. And then we go down to here, and we go !mark Discord. We put on the shared chat. That way, if you are doing collabs with somebody, it just auto will work. Cookie book. And then commands Twitch. Need to go turn that one on. Oh, that one needs to be moved into commands Twitch. Sauces, ketchup, maybe some mayo. Done. Actions. Next, Instagram. What I'm going to do is always steal it, just to make this process a bit quicker. I hardly use any of these, which is the joke here. Now, if I change the other social... Core, miss, comments. Please remember. And then all you're literally going to do in the commands is you come in here and you could go potato. You could literally just add it there and it'll work. Create command. Other social. Twitch. And then boom. That's for now. They can go in here and update these other socials, of which we need to move it into the Twitch commands and auto put on shared. So yeah, we're getting there. We're nearly through it. I keep forgetting to do this, but group, Twitch, source, shared chat, boom. Actions, Twitch now. I found a one go. Honestly, buddy, as long as you... I'll show you again quickly. Like, a lot of hot utils Come here for a minute. It's very, very easy. The main thing to remember, especially if you're just starting out on these loadouts, is it's going to take a while. Come into Playground. Like, this is an order. It's not great. Go into Templates. Import load definitions. It'll take a minute. Full loadouts. You are looking for something like Stranger's Meta, it's called. Do not use reorder on failed targets. Meta for top tier guilds includes set primaries restrictions, purely automated, and verse engineer. May include oddities. This is what I use. So you click on add. You can do both of these at the bottom. And then what that will do is reorder this to the meta order that it wants. And then all it is automate from there. Now, this may not be to your liking. You may not just want these few GLs right up here. You may want Luke being your most priority GL. And all you do is drag him around. Yes, it's Stranger's Meta. It's not bad as a starting point. But, like, my own one, if I go into my loadout, is very, very different. Like, mine is completely different. And you'll notice mine's got a lot more of this shit going on. I fail at frickin' Merrin and Chrysanthemum. That's not even, what, 4, 5 lines down? And these are failing. Like, what's at the bottom of mine? Ewoks. Lots of Ewoks and Lobot and Droidica. All the shit I barely use, like General Kenobi. I just want him tanky as shit. That's all I care about. But he gets trash mods. Like, some of these do need moving. In 5s, I use Mace over Kenobi. In 5s, I don't really have a home for Cal. Not anymore, anyway. That's why he's down here. He will get moved up. Royal Guard needs to be moved up. I've got to do work on this for this 5v5 coming. I've literally got to do work on it. So, yeah. Like, Stranger's Meta is not amazing for every player. But it's at least a starting point. Hey up, Duff Cake. I just noticed your message. Sorry about that, buddy. Where are we up to? Twitch. I didn't do that again, did I? Oh, I did. Did I put on multi-sourced? Yes, I did. Cool. So we're nearly done just on these. And remember, if they don't fill it in on this bit, it doesn't activate. So they're reminded, oh, I could go put Blue Sky on, or I could go do an Instagram. I could go get Twitter. I could go dual stream on YouTube and set it all up. Okay? That'll take you like 10 minutes. But what I will be doing in a minute is I'll delete the Twitch side from Twitch and the YouTube side from YouTube so they don't exist. Because they don't need to exist. Like, these are ridiculous things. But, whilst I'm building, it's better for me to have them in ridiculous than to not have them at all. So, Twitch and Twitch was the last one that I did. So... And then Twitch. And you can guarantee somebody will want X as the bloody thing. And there we go. Is that now done? Yep, same down here. And then just YouTube. We'll be able to delete these in a minute. To make sure that the right way round for things. Because you don't really need your YouTube channel on YouTube. You don't really need your Twitch channel on Twitch. Because that's where we are. But yeah. So let's have a look. How do you see the future GLs with the new eras now? Do you think there'll be a correlation or just separate of each other? So, from what they said we will get... I'm going to also do that. They said that they should be separate. So I think we'll have some form of correlation. It'll be like, you need this era to unlock this GL. Oh, by the way, here's a GL. And it will come out probably at the end of the fucking era that we need it. So then you've got like 12 weeks after that where people are starting to unlock it. Or it'll be like, you need this era. Oh, and by the way, the next era is also some of the characters. So like you'll need 3 from, say, the Andor era and whatever the next era is. Or say it's at the end of the Andor era, they'll come out and say, oh, you need all the Andor era. And you need the last 3 from the anniversary era. That's how I see them doing it. So that you can start farming this lot, but you need all this next era. I don't think it'll be completely separated. But I also don't think it won't be completely separated. It's going to suck. However they do it, it is going to suck. Right, so we can delete the Twitch. Yes, I can. And the YouTube. And then in here, we go into the Twitch. We delete that one. And the YouTube, we'll delete that one. Then we go into here. So this is the Twitch list. Where is my Twitch check? There. And here is my YouTube list. YouTube check. And now they're done. So none of this should now break. Let's update one of these. We'll go with our usual potato. In fact, what we'll do is www.potato.mash. There we go. There is our link, potato.mash. And then we just run this. And it unlocks Discord on both. So now on Twitch and YouTube, you would get potato.mash as the output. Remember, this is not connected to anything. So you cannot do this. This is literally just their new setups. Let's click there. Let's just grab that. And in fact, before we do that, potato.mash should be here. Yep. So that would then all work. Boom. And then when we rerun this, it shuts them all off. And the end of stream stuff, we'll need to recopy this slot and target out. In fact, don't need to recopy this slot. What we can do is target these now. So, action, core, actions, run action, select action, Twitch, and this one is Twitter. So, shitter. And then that will run Twitter for Twitch and Twitter for YouTube. And then let's open Twitch. So Twitch is only the YouTube one. Blue Sky. Core actions run. Blue Sky. Click there, click there. Really, I should name all these. Edit. Let's actually do that. We're going to name all these guys just to make my life a bit easier. But yeah, I don't see a good thing coming out of this. 100% honest here, guys. I do not see a good thing. And there we go. Copy. And I'm going to get a couple of people testing this for me, because why not? There we go. Done. All done. And then when we go here, it now says Blue Tie, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch is YouTube's. Here is Twitch and YouTube. And remember, if you're not connected, these won't run whatsoever. Core, actions, action. Facebook for Twitch. And then close that one. Instaslag. I mean, Instagram. I just don't use it. There is too much going on with Instagram that I don't agree with. So, yeah. Okay, done. Other. Core. Recent selections, run action. Can do it this way, because it'll be quicker. Other. And then instead of this going, oh yeah, you've got to do Twitch and this and this and this, it just auto dumps them. And we can set this up so, like, when you raid on Twitch, this does it, or you can use end if you're a YouTube streamer, because it can't detect output from YouTube yet. Or can it? Can we detect redirect? No, we can't get redirect. So, at the moment, unfortunately, you'll have to use the exclamation mark end. But what we can do here for Twitch streamers or dual streamers is we can go raid started. And then the second you start a raid, it'll dump the information in. YouTube. So, not valid because action not found. And we want YouTube for Twitch. And there's that one done. Discord. And then Discord. Like this is more advanced than what I've got on my own setup, by the way, guys. This just looks neater. So, yeah, one of those where I am making something better than what I am currently using myself. Which means I'm probably going to set this up and then transport it into my own and run it. Because why would I not? It's an improvement. And then tips. Tips. Boop. And there you go. So that's all that done. So now the start of the raid out will dump all that in whatever ones that you have. But like, say you don't want the what's it, you just come here and you go disable. I'm gonna naturally leave tips disabled because it's probably the only one that you don't care too much about at the end of the stream. Especially right at the very end when you're raiding out. Like, what we'll do actually, because I know some Twitch streamers that would use this. Where is the end command? Do we not have the end command active? Oh, there it is. What we'll do is we'll change this to end. Ending. We'll put it to Twitch and YouTube. We won't put it in the shared chat capabilities. It is moderators only. And then this is social commands. This is a separate social commands tab. And there you go. Done. So that's now Twitch, YouTube, and all social stuff. Like, I'm starting to really neaten up the design for these. Because, yeah. And it's mods only. Twitch messages. Right, there's that. Now what I am going to do is just put a 30-second cooldown on every single one of these. As a global cooldown, because you like, if it's my community, I know that you won't spam them for no apparent reason, other than when we had certain bots, like don't mention the war. You would all spam it, which would annoy the living shit out of me. Where this way, there is no spamming. It's 30 seconds between everything. Yes, yes. Or you'd type the word reward. Or you'd type, like, as many different words with war in them as possible. Yes. I remember the good old days where we're all gremlins. Right. But 30-second cooldown means these are generally not spammable. And then it doesn't matter. If they're in the chat, they're in the chat. And away we go. Just a global cooldown. And there we go. All of them are now 30-second cooldown. And there we go. So that'll be commands accessible on YouTube and Twitch by literally implementing this. And as a streamer, the only thing you edit is this. And then go test trigger. And it turns things off and on exactly what you need. I'm also going to have a look if I can turn the commands on from these. Because the commands will automatically set command state. Right, so this would be Twitter, YouTube. In fact, let's do it all. Let's do it properly. Move that up to here. And then go to disable. We'll do all this. And then we'll test run it. We'll do it all. In fact, we could do it off this. So it should disable the Twitter X YouTube command when we run this now. There it is. Disabled. So this will now disable and enable all the commands once we've finished it. Oh, it's a lot of work to do, but it's really worth doing. It is really worth doing. I could, in theory, pull the Twitch one in as well. Yeah, we could do that. Let's just do that. Come here. You up there. Right. Open this. We have Twitter. So we move that into there. We move this into here. We duplicate this. And we target the Twitch one. Twitch, Twitter. And we duplicate this one. And we go Twitch, Twitter. And now we can then delete this. What we'll do is we'll just quickly enable them all. So save there for a minute. Scroll up here. We've started on Twitter, so we'll go with www.potato.mash as usual. There we go, and then we'll run it. This should unlock everything this side. We'll then go back to our link here. And this should then disable. When we do this, should disable these, but when we go into commands, we've got that one disabled and this one disabled. Done. We've now compacted it down to basically do more for less. And that's what we'll just have for each one. So what we'll do, open that. We'll duplicate this command for a minute. Move it down to here. Duplicate it again. Move that to there. So this is now YouTube and YouTube. Not Blue Sky. YouTube, Twitch. Hang on. Twitch, YouTube. Okay. So we don't have... So it's Twitch, YouTube disabled. Duplicate that one. Twitch, YouTube enabled. And that's now the Twitch one because Twitch is only on YouTube. Okay, done. Because we won't have Twitch in this list. Cool. So Twitch is done. Tips. Open tips. Grab that one. Grab this one. So then we can delete this bit. And then we want duplicate this one, which is the enabler. And then we go tips. Duplicate it again. Tips in Twitch now. So I'm going to move the commands all to the bottoms. We have ads. I'll continue working through this. This is a horrible bit to build out. And then we'll duplicate that one. Hang on, what? Tips Twitch. There. Pull that down one. Duplicate that now. Tips Twitch. Disable. Disable. So we've got the tips one done. Now we've got Blue Sky next. Duplicate sub action. Drag it down to her. Drag it into her for a minute. Into that one. Into that one. And what this is doing is just making it easier for it to be edited at a later date if I ever need to. If I ever needed to come back to this for any reason, like this is just making this a lot quicker for me to edit. Duplicate. It should always be YouTube then Twitch to make it even easier for me in the future, because future me will thank me for this. YouTube Twitch, YouTube Twitch, okay. Yep. It's that one. I'm on Blue Sky. Facebook. YouTube Twitch, YouTube Twitch. That's the first one we did, I think. Oh no. I need that with this so that I can grab that. And then open these for a minute. Grab that one. And then duplicate, grab that. Disabled. What one are we working on? Facebook. And then duplicate that. Facebook for Twitch now. Boom. There we go. Done. And then duplicate that one. Duplicate this one. And then flicking back to enabled. There we go. So we're flying through these guys. Like we're at the Facebook bit, which being able to just slim this down so it's just one or two folders that it's do not touch below this just makes it easier. Less likely to people to piss about in it. And if they do, it's easier for me to fix in the long run. I wish there was a way I could lock like an entire subfolder. But we can't at the moment as far as I'm aware. No. There's no way to lock it. I might put a note. Any edits in here may break. May break your usage, or may break the use. May break the what's it? Any edits in here will likely break your whatever it's called. I don't know. Duplicate. In here, that one. And I want to duplicate that one quickly. Which I then put in. Because that goes in that. The enable goes down here. We duplicate that one. We edit this one to be Facebook. Oh, sorry, Instagram. Twitch. YouTube, Twitch, sorry. Instagram, Twitch, where are you? Instagram, YouTube, Twitch now. And then we duplicate that one as well. So these are now... why is Discord in here? That should be Instagram, YouTube. Instagram, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube. So I'm catching little things here, guys, which is what I want to be doing. Like, these should all be, like, for Facebooks, for Facebook, close. We did catch another fault in Instagram earlier, so I'm wondering if that was whilst I was very distracted. YouTube, Instagram. And then this is Twitch, Instagram. There we go. I'm actually going to keep those open and collapse there. So, other socials next. Pull that up. Pull this up. Reopen Instagram for a minute. Copy, paste, duplicate the sub-action for this. Chuck that in there. Duplicate this sub-action. Chuck it in here. Enabled. And this is other social YouTube first. And then duplicate that here. And other social Twitch. So you'd just change that to say like Patreon. And away you go. Or Ko-fi. Probably could put like individuals for those in, but I probably should, to be honest. Dupe sub action. And other socials there. Boom. But like as we build this out, it can get more complicated. And this does not take long now, because it would be I duplicate one of these for Ko-fi, I duplicate one for Patreon, and away we go. It's nothing to add to this. So delete all the socials in here. So this one is different, so we'll move that last. And Discord. So Discord up to Discord. Discord up to Discord. Oh, hang on. Did I just do something wrong? Yes, I did. Shit. I want to move that to there, because that's the YouTube for Twitch. It was meant to be this one. There. In here, quickly. Dupe that one. And then duplicate it again. Duplicate that one. Duplicate it again. And now we need Discord YouTube. Discord Twitch. Discord YouTube. Oh, hang on, not that one. We want Discord YouTube. And Discord Twitch. Yep. That one. Okay. Right, okay. Discord is done. Right, next job is just the last bit. Oh. And all these are going to be available, guys. I'm not going to hide these from anybody. So if people want them, they're just going to be available to them. I need to tie that into... that pack. So YouTube, Twitch, YouTube there. All right, okay. We're then going to come in here. I'm going to grab a copy of that. Chuck it in here. YouTube, Twitch. And that's the disabled command. And then duplicate that one. And this is the enable command. Right, okay. So at the moment, we have a load of these turned on. Are you ready? This should turn all of them off. Boom, done. All works. So now, whatever you edit on here, and we can delete that one. And then I can change this to be socials. It literally just edit and work. Hey up, Lady Geek. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a note in here saying any edits in here will likely break shit. Don't edit it in here, will likely break something. I can't put it any clearer. I really can't. And then what we'll do, we'll even go bright freaking red. So it's a do not touch. And we'll also put that in the get commands. Paste sub action. And there you go. We'll add Patreon, Ko-fi now as well, so they're all done. So yeah, we're just building out. We've got Patreon and Ko-fi to add, which won't take long. Take about, what, 5-10 minutes to actually add things now. But once we've got that, like, all the commands are there for people. Yeah, Grax, even I get warnings on my own Hot Utils loadout saying, your mods are not good enough. And that's my own loadout. Telling me off goddamn frequently. Like, I have it at least once every time that I run it. There's at least like 20 or 30 characters that don't meet the minimum requirements. And it's like, I don't give a shit. Most of you are too low down. I am still working on things like Marin. So yeah. Hot Utils is great. Fucking hilarious though. Right. Where are we up to? Right, so we're needing to add Ko-fi. Yeah, basically. You should get alerts saying that you are not modded right. Like, I get it for a lot of my lower end shit. But that's because, like, I have those still with loadout requirements. So, okay. There's shit. I don't have enough good mods. But yeah. No, like... So, even if if Tas had his perfect loadout planned, I could guarantee he would run it, and it would fail. Because the perfect loadout would still have not perfect mods for you. Tas is even... I think he was saying it's speed mods at the moment he's out of, I think, or another set, that he's actually having to panic farm because he doesn't have enough. He doesn't use the full reload often. I think he only uses it for TW if he's playing TW. But if you are not getting it, it means you've built it for your current mods and not progression. All of my build is only progression build. So it's like I will have mod targets that are just a little bit beyond where I'm targeting. Now, yeah, I might have them now, but in a rework in a month's time, I may not. And then I know I've got to do this, I've got to do that. So, one of those. One of those. Right. All that's built. Let's go and build out. So, we'll duplicate this one. I said duplicate. Oh my god. We're not duplicating again, are we? Oh, we are. We're doing it down there, okay. Scroll up in this section. And then this is going to be Ko-fi. And we'll also do Patreon because they're the last two. So, duplicate here. In fact, I'm going to close those for a minute. Whilst we build out these. How do we spell Patreon? Cool. Hang on. That'll do. I'm going to save that one. We'll do that one first. Yeah. So you should always be building it as this is the future of what I want. You should never be building it as, oh yeah, this is what I've got now and this is what I always want. Because I can guarantee you will not want that forever. And now what I'm actually doing here, guys, is a copy pasta of exacts. So there is no faulting. So. We've got the get commands done. We're going to duplicate these now. Even though they won't be ready. We'll do Ko-fi first. And then we'll mark this ready. So that I know that I've got to do that one. We'll duplicate it again. And we will... Patreon. But you need those. Oh, undo. I pressed a button by mistake there. Nope. We're not doing maths yet. And there we go. Ko-fi and Patreon are now set up. I've just got to come back to these to get this all built out. So we now need to build it out in these. So we're going to duplicate this one. And we're going to duplicate it twice. We're going to go into here. We'll edit this piece first. And we'll go paste, Patreon. And we will then remove that. And go Ko-fi. We'll remove this. In here. Paste. Oh, that's not the one we wanted. That one. Patreon. Press space. Patreon. Boom. So that's now done. And that's the Patreon one. Just done. In seconds. I will be able to do those. It just takes a lot of time because you have to get a lot of fun facts stacked together. Yeah, but the big thing for me is at the moment I just want to get these bots up and working. So this is Patreon we're working on, isn't it? So Patreon, YouTube. And then in here. Oop. If I load Stranger, it's almost all red. Yes, it will be. Like, until you start editing it yourself and start adding in other things, it will be majority red. It always will be. It almost always will be. A lot of fun facts for them to add. Yeah. Oh, before you automate, most of it will be red. When you automate, you will lose a lot of the red. So that's YouTube, Patreon, all set up. Right. Ko-fi next. We're now going to re-grab this. And I'm just going to smack my way through. Ko-fi. Commands, create command. Ko-fi YouTube. Ko-fi YouTube. 30 seconds. Well, not 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Source. So it doesn't really mean that your own modding is shit. It just means it is different. Stranger's meta is great as a starting point. It's not amazing for I want to climb. Stranger's meta is definitely one of those of it's a good point to begin from. NA up, Jericho. Welcome, buddy. It's not shit different is what you're going to tell your boss. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, all browsers do support it, but does Edge now support it? I can't remember. I know Opera and I know Chrome does support it, but you have to turn it on in Chrome. Yeah, it is so fast. It's because he's running it on hot utils. Right. Let's go set up this one. Ko-fi. Right, okay. And then we duplicate this. We edit here. And we go Twitch. And we go into here. And there it is. It's now up here. And then we just copy past it and make a new command. Same with this one. Duplicate. Type the word Twitch. Select the Twitch in the drop down. Twitch, send message channel. grab this one first. Twitch send message channel, boom, boom. And then we delete that one because this is Twitch side. I have to browse. I have to use my second browser for remods. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you... For a long, long time, you will just have an infinite list. Don't worry about it. What you would now do is go and look, save it. Don't push it straight to your account. Save it and have a look at what it changed. If you're happy with it all, that's where you'd split it and do the rest. This needs to be changed. I'll do that in a minute. So, boop, copy that. Edit, Twitch, chat, send message to channel. Boom. Liberal doesn't support GPU acceleration, so I know that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's make out these new commands. I'm just going to grab this. Create command. Kofi. Twitch. Twitch commands. Cooldown of 30 seconds. Source. Twitch. Oh, I need to go into that one. Kofi Twitch. Source. Shared chats. So if somebody's in a dual chat with you, it will bring up yours as well. And now just Patreon. Create Patreon. Twitch. Seconds, sources, dual chats. And then move it to Twitch. Boom. And there we go. I hope you remember to take a snapshot before you load. And yes, always take snapshots before you do any remodding. Absolutely always. Right. So, links. Scroll down here. We've got to edit this now. Yeah. I end up doing like a snapshot. Then about half an hour after I do another snapshot. Then I'll load in. Then I'll do another snapshot if I'm happy with it. And only if I'm 100% happy. So even though I've checked it on hot utils, yeah, that should be okay. Is then, oh, it's loaded in and I'm not happy with it. So yeah, one of those. Grax always be taking snapshots. So this is Kofi YouTube. Where is Kofi YouTube? Kofi Twitch now. Kofi YouTube. Kofi Twitch. What I'm gonna do is in these, some of these have the exclamation marks. I'm gonna remove all those. I'm gonna do that last though. Kofi YouTube. Kofi Twitch. Kofi YouTube. Kofi Twitch. And that's the Kofi one. All done. And enabled. So that's now going to run straight away. Next is Patreon. If I see a tune with a red checkbox, what do I do? For now, have a look at why. So it might be as simple as it's not got the right mod set on there. It might be that it misses targets. Go in, have a look. If you're still happy with its modding, move on. It is literally a... Is it? In fact, I'll show it. I'll show it on mine. Like, so, for instance, my first red checkbox is Marin. So I go in. What am I missing? Okay, so my protection, I want another 500. Okay. My speed, I'm 7 high. Okay. My tenacity, I'm below my 240 target. Okay. I'm still fine with this. I'm close enough with these where Marin's fine. But when you come down to like Gast and Imperial Super Commando, ooh, tenacity, why is that low? Because mine, this number, is set off my Gast. This number is set off my Gast. So if I go in advanced, compare, I want it to match my Gast. Or be 100% over. But yeah. We're just talking about basic stuff today on there. It's all basic shit that we're going through. It's not just click automate. There is bits that you can do. But yeah. Yeah, import load definite... in fact, I'll show it again. I'll show it properly. So if you are just looking for a basic template to start you off, go into Playground, into templates, import load definitions, click full loadouts, usually bottom of page 2, strangers meta. Add that and away you go. I'm not going to add it to mine because I have now got a full custom loadout. Like, I do not have, like, if we look here and we then go templates, import, full page 2, strangers, load. Check both of these boxes and click OK. And that is now a pretty bog standard strangers meta load. Now you look at mine. Mine's saying it's in the wrong loadout. I have tweaked everything on mine. Yeah, and that's why this is a let's get it started. And say you don't have lay, you grab lay and you throw it to the bottom. Yeah, and that's the thing. Once you're getting used to it, you start going, okay, well, I want Mara Jade at least 360. So you'd come in, you go in advanced, and you go, okay, required minimum 360. Like, you can edit later. You can always come in and go, I don't have X, Y, and Z. You can always grab somebody, like I'll show now. Mara Jade, not important to me. Bye! And it doesn't affect anybody else. So you can always tweak what you want. Like you go into my actual loadout. I've got shit up here that no fucker else has up here. Like Merrin's in the 5th line. Because Merrin is important to me. I use her as a jabber counter. That's why it's up here. Yeah, tweaking the order is the hardest bit. The boring bit is the tweak of the order. Seeing who you want right at the bottom, who you don't have, what you want to tweak. And it's like, you come in here, mine's armor value. You come into, say, General Hooks, Its tenacity's a little bit lower than I'd like. And the speed's lower than I want. You come down and down and down, and you start getting like, why has Mob Enforcer got anything? Oh, it's a mod set. So you come in and check, it's offense and potency mods. What's he actually in? This bullshit. And the whole idea of it is certain characters are just carriers. He is one of my carriers. And to do just 3 teams and try and automate a raid team, I couldn't figure out. So, here you go. Here's how I bodge raid teams. Come into this bit. Don't go into Playground. Come into this bit. Into the mods. And we'll go past for raid. Okay? This bit. Click that button. Here. And we're going to do... We're going to do pirates. Select pirates. And we're going to want to do him and him. Because you can 2-man it. You can. It's just horrible. You hit that. And then this is where it becomes harder. You come here. Test for raid is now only 2 characters. You have your raid loadout. Now, yes, you could just automate. And we'll just automate and see what happens here. Oh, look, my Hondo doesn't change. Well, it does change, but its speed doesn't move. We go to Hondo. His speed's gone up and all these stats have gone up. This may not be what you need for the raid. What you have to do is go look for the raid definitions, come into advanced and set it all in here. So it might be you need a speed of, say, 603. And then all of a sudden it will now be red, but now when you run it again, he's now 614. But he was saying that 601 was the best for him. So yeah, that's all you do for that is you go into loadouts, create, uncheck this box, and then go select what you want. Yeah, so that's what I've just shown. So if we go in here, go into here, you go into your character, you go into advanced, new, speed target, say, is 603. And here you could then go, if you know the offense target, make sure you're selecting physical damage or special damage. Do not do, which is the one that I kept hitting by mistake. There's one that I kept putting it on by mistake. Select that one, put in the number you want, so say, what, 8,000? And click OK. If you've then got, say, I want him, I'd prefer him with, like, 620 speed. So he's going to be impossibly fast. You then automate. So it got a priority. It got to 610 with the desired minimum of 8,000 offense, but it didn't reach the 620, which can't anyway, which is why I did it. But it shows you what missed. It says that there was a miss. You got over the 603, but you didn't get to your 620, but you got your offense. And little things like that will be important. If you're doing a raid loadout, that is an important part. Yeah, there is other bits, but that is the easy way of cheesing loadouts. Like, complete easy way of cheesing loadouts. Doing it in here instead of in Playground. Because you build out what you want. You don't have to add it all. Yeah. There's loads where it's like... You've got... Where is it? This one? No. Where are you? Manage. Not that one. Ah, there you go. Add. Add all. And you've also got remove all. So you can pull them all off or add them all. There is so much you can do just on this bar. So do not worry if you are... What's it? But like I said, if you're building a very specific loadout, do it through this. Makes it easier. You can just bodge it. Right, let's finish off Patreon now. Patreon, YouTube. Patreon, Twitch. Yes, it definitely is worth every penny. Yeah, remove is not under add, it's under remove. But if you do it the way that I've said, it's just easier for overall. Patreon, YouTube. Boop. Patreon, Twitch now. Where are you? There we go. They're done. .gg is ace, and OmegaBot. OmegaBot is one I use a hell of a lot more than people realise. Especially when I'm being asked, oh, can you look at this for me? And it's like, yeah, okay. Good luck. Discord goes to Patreon, Twitch. Patreon, YouTube. And Patreon, Twitch. Now we enable that. We can collapse both of them. We've got Patreon, we've got Ko-fi, we've got the get commands for Patreon and Ko-fi. What we'll do is we'll just check these. We'll do our standard link, which is www.potato.mash. And here we'll do cut mash.potato. And then we test run it. Unlocks all these, which is what we want. If we check commands, it's unlocked the commands. If we check the variables, we've got potato.mash and mash.potato. And there we go, it's all working. So now, oh, undo. Copy that one. Let's turn them all off. Test trigger, boop, and all off. Honestly, once you get into it, it's not hard. Hot Utils is just a time to learn. It's like this. It's a time to learn. The biggest thing for me with Streamer.bot is it is time. Hundreds of hours of, I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to make X work and Y work, which is why I'm doing all this, so it's easier for newer streamers, because newer streamers have a rough time. Yeah, for .gg, for a very long time, I didn't sub. Very, very long time. Now, Insights is so much more worth it. Insights is like gold. So yeah, 100% worth it. And this is insane. This is absolutely insane that we've got all these for newer streamers. Like, even if they just want to do this at a later date, that is fine. That is 100% fine. Right, we're going to move that to the very bottom. And now we're going to do some edits on these, because I want to remove the exclamation points. just to make it look neater. Same again. And there we go. All done. Just looks a little bit neater. Those will all work fine. All that's done. We now need to duplicate this. And duplicate it again. And then I'm still going to pull tips to the bottom because I don't think you'll need tips being above anything else. Right, okay. Then we need to come here, grab Kofi. End stream. And then we want Kofi for YouTube. Just scroll down, Kofi YouTube. And Kofi Twitch. So that's now that one done. And then we want Patreon. End screen. Patreon, YouTube first. It's always YouTube top, then Twitch. Just for me finding it at a later date. And then your whatever your preferred tip platform is. Which is likely Ko-fi, Patreon, or Stream Elements. There's a list. And there we go. All done. This is all up to date now. And like, you could come in here and say, oh, when it raids out, I only want X. You only want like the Discord and Ko-fi and Patreon. Done. Just come in here, disable the rest. That way in the future, oh, I want my Twitter or my Blue Sky. Okay. That's your choice. It's your choice. Like, this is all to give you choice. Right. So that's the end stuff. That's the link stuff done. That's all the linking bot done. This will also not put anything out that will... So, if like this, will not put anything out right now. Because they're all link here. It checks for link here. That's all this is checking for. If this is link here, true, do fuck all. If false, do this. Like, I could set it to null, but the whole idea of that bit is you come in here and you paste a link over this. And that's it. So super easy, linking stuff, all done. Holy shit, that was a lot of work. And we have been distracted. Like, this is 3.5 hours in of building this out so that it did everything. And all you have to do is in the links. And I'm going to go edit. Start here. Links. Done. And that's all you do, is go into starter here, edit this slot, and it will turn things on and off depending on what you need. And done. That is one of the hardest bits that I was planning on doing. Completely done. Now, do we add the ability for moderators to be able to do both? Most likely. Hey up, Loot Flash. Welcome, buddy. And I think we do. I think we set up moderators to be able to do both. Which we do in here. All we do is we go into here. We go into here. Oh no, we can't just do it in here, can we? Because that'll make it YouTube moderators only. God damn it. Yeah, we'd have to build a second set of commands. We'll do that after the ad break. We'll build a new set of commands out, which will just be social commands mods, which is what this one should be, actually. So let's edit that one. And then mods can make it go to both sides without an issue. And it will detect mods from each side. Cool. Let's... This might take a minute, guys, to just set this up. Core. Commands triggered. We're going to start with blue sky. So it would be... mods. So it's the same as the one above. Copy trigger. Paste trigger. There we go. We're starting to build out the extra modding. So what we need to do, copy that one. Paste it into there. So when mods trigger it, they will trigger both sides. So if a mod's doing it, it does Twitch and YouTube. If somebody like yourselves did it, you get it on the side that you asked for. Yeah, that works. That works. Cool. Triggers. And then Facebook. Mods. Right, there we go. We're back. So I was just working out how to do this, guys. Basically, mods don't have a cooldown because they shouldn't need it, because they shouldn't be a trolley bastard. But they go into a separate category. We then copy this. And we paste it over here. So then, basically, when a mod does Facebook, or Discord, or Blue Sky, or any of them when we're finished, it will just auto-pull the lot. So it's core, commands, command triggers, there, boom, and mods. Down to this one. Delete that. Grouping, mods, sources, YouTube and Twitch. Grab mods, allowed. And there we go. Then we copy that one and we paste it up there. Then we go into Ko-fi and we do the same over and over and over again. And this is why doing bot commands at times is fucking dull work. But once you get all this done, it's very much a case of it just feels better for you guys. It just feels better for you guys overall. Now, the problem is they're going to have other social to edit in multiple places. And I don't like that. Can I add to it, do we reckon? Set command state, get command, set command group. No, I can't edit commands, which fucking sucks. I have also got a Mark III for the Badger bot for the Honey Steel game. For those that play it, we've already got a Mark III en route. Trying to improve it stage by stage. What was I doing? Other social. I hate the fact that it's just being put as other social right now. Because, like, there is a lot to edit for other social. I suppose, like, if they have got another social, it's more for other reasons. So maybe they won't care. Maybe they will. I don't know. But it's there. They can always message me if there's issues. That's the best part. And hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. Other social. Boop, boop. There we go. Patreon next. Set that one up. Hang on. Did I set that one up right? Yes, I did. Actions, here, add core, commands, command triggers. Patreon, mods. Patreon, mods. Mods. Mods only. Boom. Done. Copy that, go up to Patreon Twitch and chuck that in. That way, mods can do it for both sides. It's fine. This is just me making this optimized, guys, as well. Commands, command triggers, new. I think, did I do that bit? Yeah. So we've just got Twitch, which is only a YouTube command anyway, so that doesn't matter. In fact, why did I do the... And we've got YouTube, which is a Twitch only command, so that doesn't matter. We've just got Twitter to do. Shitter. I mean, Twitter. I mean, shitter than usual. I mean, I don't know. Don't ask me. Can't prove it. I didn't do it. Because you can guarantee, if I don't do it, it will be a mod that goes, oh, I want to do exclamation mark X. It will be a mod. Guaranteed. Yeah, definitely can't prove it, Alpha. I did nothing. There we go. That is a full loadout from just this edit. And it'll turn on what you need and turn off what you leave. I also need to turn all these lot on and off as well. Wow. This is a list. An ever-growing list. Right. In here. In there. Let's start with YouTube. So YouTube isn't needed, Twitch isn't needed, Twitter is the first one. Holy shit. This is already getting complicated, but we then go mods, which is here. We go Twitter mod. And then duplicate that one. Move that to the bottom. And then just change that to enabled and done. And then this is just the last bit. And then we can confirm it all works by running it and disabling them all. And then it'll all work as intended. And the whole idea isn't, oh yeah, I must go out and get all these links. No. No, you leave them as link here. And that will be what is put. Yeah, a lot of stuff broke Alpha when a couple of bots broke and it wiped out a lot of commands. Like, Uwu hasn't worked since it got broken. And I have not had time to sit and fix, is the bigger one. So Twitch doesn't need it, Tips does, so we need duplicate that, pull that to here, right to the bottom of the list. Twitch tips, disabled, and then duplicate that, pull it to the bottom, and then enabled. There we go. Twitch is now getting there. Blue Sky. Duplicate sub-action. Drag to the bottom of the list. Mod actions for Blue Sky. And then duplicate the mod actions for Blue Sky. Drag it to the bottom of the list. Oh, still in the grouping. And enable it. There we go. I know. I honestly wish when people are told don't do certain things that they didn't do them. Because things like to break. Which is why I'm having to build all this lot out. So that it doesn't break. Like, all this, I wouldn't have done if it was for just me. But I know full well I could have left all these and it could have caused issues and breakages, and it would do like insert link here if you had done your Twitter and shit. This way, none of it works if you don't have it. So you would not know if they've used this profile or somebody else's that's built it for them or whatever. And I don't care about that bit. And I want to make it so it's as close to bulletproof as possible. And all they have to do is run one build. So, yeah. It's as close to bulletproof as I can make it. Facebook. Duplicate. Grab the disabled Facebook. Chuck that in the true. Facebook. Mods. Now duplicate. Now enable. And there we go. Facebook mods are now enabled. So we're getting it there. Not got many more to do. And then this will be like everybody can do shit. Like this is simulcast protected already. But at the same time, it's not just simulcast protected. Which I kind of like. That you can either simulcast or not with the build. You don't have to. But it kind of gets you set up, ready to run. Because the thought here is I want somebody to... Yeah. Yeah. Like, fingers crossed. They can understand. Link here is delete that and place link. Like, remove all that and just place link. Like, that's all they have to do is this lot. And then hit test trigger. We will do that in a second to see all these turn off. And then we know that it's all going to work as intended. And then we will do a test randomly. Yeah, I know, Grax. Somebody's going to do it, and then it'll just leave that in their link. Like, that'll be the funny part. It'll leave it in their link. So their link will be in those little brackety things. They're greater than or less than brackets. And it's just like, yeah, damn it. You've been a dumbass. But at the end of the day, a mod at least should have some form of common sense. Usually mods are setting these things up for streamers. It's very rare nowadays that streamers set these up for themselves, which is even worse. I think streamers should be able to set this sort of shit up. I really do. I think this is like the basics of what you should be able to do. But I also understand a lot of people are not technically minded, which is why I'm building these. Why I'm building these out, so people can do this shit. And away they go. We're going to build out a raid message thing. Basic standard shit you would expect to see on a stream is what we're working on. Like, most of this is already active on my channel and already done. I've got very little of this one left. And like, we've even put, do not edit here, we'll likely break something. I'm the person that edits this. I'm going to keep these up to date. This is going to be like a little side project that I have at all times for people that want this sort of shit. We need to edit that name because it's not just for YouTube now. Alright, let's get these other ones done. Other socials mods. And then duplicate. Enable. There we go. Clearly joke notes. Not in bold text, clearly joke notes. Yes. Clearly notes that you can ignore. They're not bright fucking red for a reason. Can I make them bold? How do you make them bold again? Is it this? No, I can't make them bold. God damn it. How do I make them bold? How do I make them bold? Thinking about it might be a good idea to have them in bold. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. There's a difference. Duplicate. And we'll grab that one, throw that down here, grab there. Discord for mods, which is here. And then we duplicate that one this time, and we grab one of you, chuck you in there. And disable you. Boom. And then we scroll and we knock you off. We've got Ko-fi and Patreon to do. I need to go and log that up. Can we put... oh, actually... That'll be a good thing to show you guys as well. What would... Right. So we have this. This is where everything is. And it basically lets you work anything out. So, this is a comment. There is no way of making it bold, unfortunately. Labels and titles, detailed instructions, argument, description, anything you would find useful. That's all this does. I wish you could put things in bold. I may mention that, actually. Are we able to make things bold? Like, you've got the log file, which is even better. Like, I could use this and put do not fucking edit as the log file. And it would just always give you a warning saying do not edit. I could build that in, but I'm not going to. Because, no. Like, when I get stuck on shit, I'll come in here and it'll be like, okay, I need global's help. In fact, no, it'll be logic usually where I'm looking at. Here. And then it'll be, okay, so I'm looking at one of these and then I'm looking at into these variables and it starts getting complicated once you start building out weird bots. Just make warning text bigger as well. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to put, do not fucking change this, you muppet. Because you know full well I will. You know full well I will. Disabled, enabled. Duplicate sub action. Drag you into there. Go select Kofi mod actions. Now we duplicate that. Drag it down to here. And enable. And finally, we have Patreon. We're getting there. We're nearly at the end of this one. So duplicate sub action, grab you, chuck you in there, and then close you off. Patreon in the mod section. And then we duplicate that sub action. We chuck it down here into this bit. Boom. We can remove that warning because it now is in this set. Do not edit. And what we'll do is we'll copy that and we'll actually put copy that. And then paste sub action. Nope. Nope. Get out. And then it's even outside of there. Like, the thing with this is I want people to use it, so I don't want to put, like, things in the way. But it's like, do not edit, here will likely break something, is the best warning I can give. If you break anything, the best part about this is you can delete it all and just re-import. Re-import it, and I don't care, it will fix your issue of it broke. You ready? So at the moment, we have all the mod commands live and active, and none of those. You ready? It's going to turn off all the mod commands. Boop. Just end is live. And the end command is only live because, like, it will be on your raid out or on YouTube. You go exclamation mark end, and away you go. Do not change or you will be fired. Yeah, yeah. Can't use one trick. Yes, you could. You will be charged £5 going to fix. Oh, we've got to put in an Easter egg. We're putting in an Easter egg. We're going to put in an Easter egg. You'll be charged 1 pigtail to fix. It's not pine cones, it's pigtails here. It's pigtails. Get it right. Get it right. Might put them off having to pay 1 pigtail. Oh, hang on. I've got a message from somebody. Ooh. Right. You have to pay 1 pigtail to fix it. That's the rules. 1 pigtail. So there will be some in-jokes in here. Hidden away. No, we'll just leave like the basic 1 pigtail requirement. 1 pigtail to fix. AKA, all I'm going to do is delete the lot, re-import the string, and tell you it's done. That's all I'm going to do. Like, That's it. I don't care. Like, a load of these are going to be really easy for people. And, like, there's certain people in the community that I know are going to really love that these all go straight out to YouTube for them. And there will be some that just turn off all the Twitch side and don't care. And there will be some that only want to use the Twitch side and don't stream to YouTube, and it still doesn't care. If you're not dual streaming, this will work for a one-way sided system. But at the exact same time, if you're dual streaming, this works both sides. Done. Right, we're going to hit save, because I haven't for a while. And now, I'm going to have some quick snack from last night. I have it already on my desk for when I needed it. Right. Don't need to do anything there custom. It would also help if I spelt message right. All right. Get user info for that one. And then it's user. And then triggers. Twitch, raid. Raid. And you can adjust this to however much you want, but yeah. You gotta add VTuber stuff. We all know Scribe. That's his. He uses some. Scribe has a VTuber model? Remember, I've got a bet with him at the moment that will resolve in 5 days' time, on the 21st, which is Scotland versus Wales. I have to wear a bald cap or he has to wear a wig on stream, and neither of us say anything. All stream about it. If somebody says, why are you wearing a bald cap or why are you wearing a wig? No reply. Nothing, just ignored. It doesn't exist. Nothing has changed. Just there for a reason. So, some people will know why. But yeah, right. Let's get this working. So, raid in, greater than 1. How do I do this? So, this is where I can show you the documentation on what we do. Is it this one? That one? No, it isn't that bit. It isn't that bit. Right, okay. Streamer.bot. There it is. Where is my user one? I hate when I've got to work out the user variables and it doesn't want to give me where they are. That's YouTube. That's the one. Here we are. There we go. Got it. Hey, Peter. Welcome, buddy. Chat. Message down. Thank you. Raid. I think it's that one. Yep. Doing well, doing well. As you can see, we're knee deep in weird botness. But, like, for newer streamers more than anybody semi-established, so that you can have all the commands on YouTube, all the commands on Twitch. The mods be one side or the other, be able to control it for both sides. And really easy to set up as well. They were playing Bear. What's the game? Yep. There we go. Yes. Like, that on its own is not a lot. But it's things like what else I'm going to do as part of it. No, all the interactive stuff. Even though I'm working on this, there is a separate Streamer.bot here. In fact, I'll pull it over. This is my actual Streamer.bot that's running. It literally is here. I've just got a secondary copy running. You don't think you'll do jump? Just type jump. It should pick it up. It usually does it pretty damn quick. Yeah, he did jump. He did jump. You can also sit. I've got to admit, I do like the stormtroopers sit, though. It may have done it before you noticed, buddy. There you go. Dead stormtrooper. We've got a dead stormtrooper, everybody. Somebody stabbed it. Lady Ada, it was you with the green lightsaber, wasn't it? You killed the stormtrooper. Moderation, shout out. Boom. There we go. Maybe. You know what? What we'll do. Copy that for a minute. Chat. Because I want to make this look good. Announcement channel. Boom. That's better. So then it'll do an announcement saying that the thank you for the raid. They were playing X game. How was the game? And it auto sends a shout out. Well, round here, lightsabers are sentient. Can't you see you're dancing around as a saber? Remember, Yoda can do this, though. He has his own lightsaber that he can whirl around. I had to do that as the one for it, guys. Yeah. The Force is important. The Force is very important. Ratatouille Force style. Come on. Do you think, Treya? No. So it sends out an announcement, says how does that. I now need to add the delay so it'll work correctly, which is 2-second delay. And there you go. So basic raid shit done. I've got to admit, I didn't think of it that way, Grax. But thinking about it now, 100% true. 100% true. And I have missed one of my payouts. So I'll quickly buy through. It's the only way it makes sense. No, there is other ways that it makes sense. But I'm going to be honest. I like that way better. Really do. Really like that way better. Oh, we've run out of currency to buy these two. Okay. Do that quickly. Well, time to buy out the... Yeah, that's pretty much what I do each day, buddy. Right, just quickly make this full screen for a sec. Not worth it. It's good, but it's just not worth it on a tenacity mod without a tenacity secondary. Oh, but it's got offense. Fuck it. Buy it. See what rolls out. No. Offense, crit, health. That might be worthwhile having a punt on. Here we go. Back to doing this. Don't get me wrong. If we could have 5 ommies a day, I would be skint every fucking day. Not a little bit skint, completely fucking skint. Like, the big one for me at the moment. Oh, did I do all my resets? I don't know. I didn't. Let's just quickly do them then, so that I don't forget. And then we can have a quick look at Datacrons. This is the boring part of shard farming, guys. This is the very, very boring part. Well, not shard farming, Datacron farming. But yeah. Get to the end of the pass. Yeah, exactly. That's why I power through the pass. But I am going to also run out of crystals. I am likely to need to buy crystal packs this week. But there you go. Mole is done. First of the 15s on day 2. And now we start on the EP one. EP Vader. And yes, I will probably have these all done by the end of the week. Grand Moff, don't care. Yeah. I've just got to get through this lot next. But, yeah, we're in a good spot. Yeah, mine's fully done. It's one of those. It's not amazing. I currently don't like her as a character in game, even like for basic shit. What's today's bullshit? Oh. Claim that for Shard Shop. There you go. Right, back to these. So we've done shout out. We next need follows, because you can't get the YouTube interactions on follows until you're over 1,000 people, because you don't have full access to the API. I now do, but even I haven't bothered with it too much, which fucking sucks. So follows next. I would already have enough if I didn't forget to do more than 2 fleet attacks sometime, or ships. Stop dodging. Yeah, same, buddy. Like, if I didn't have the shit going on that we do with, like, some of the days, I would be much, much better off. Like, substantially better off. And Twitch chat. User. Thank you for the follow. Boop. There we go. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Done. Edit. Complete. DK came to do his dance after catching his little orb. DK is here. Everybody hide. He's likely to use the bad dad jokes again. We have Ranger face farm file open just in case. What to be the time? Cool. Right. I've got about half an hour to an hour left. With a Gear 13 yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Gear 13 is great. But at the end of the day, it's not the best. And then this is going to be sub. Trigger. Twitch. Subscription. So, sub. 1, 2, 3. This is just a base one, guys. There is not going to be masses to this. Resub. Resub, sub. That covers everything apart from the gift subs. We'll do gift subs separate. There we go. Done. And then we'll do user. So it's personalized. We'll do that. And there we go. That's nice and easy. Now we do gift subs. Add. Twitch subs, gift bomb. Boom. Twitch subs. Directed gift sub. Subs. Prime paid upgrade. Gift paid upgrade. Might do something for those on mine. I haven't got them at the moment. Twitch. Right, I need to look up the gift bomb stuff. Now, Twitch. I need to find gift bomb, don't I? Gift bomb. Ah. Gift recipient. Yeah, gifts. Number. Tier. Total gifts. So I think it's user. This is one that I might have to test on mine before fully implementing it. Should be able to see it here, actually. Yeah, it looks like it's user for that. I'm pretty sure I've already got something similar to this implemented anyway. Yep, Glat still works, Lady Geek. I don't know whether it's slippery, smooth, or greasy yet. But the... I'm going to build something out for me on Tuesday in regards to these ones, by the way, because we're going to have improvements. Hey up, sub guy. We're just working through the starter pack stuff. So gifted subs, normal raids, normal subs. And this is not connected, so you won't be able to see any of this pop up on my channel. Lady Geek, that's no good. Burnt McDonald's sandwich. Damn. That is definitely not good, having a burnt McDonald's sandwich. I don't know what I'll do there. Probably kick off at the sandwich maker. Subguy, did you burn sandwiches again? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, I don't want to know either how they managed to burn a sandwich in McDonald's. Yeah. I don't want to know how. Just being honest, I really don't want to know how. But yeah. So, let's go back to this. Follows, gifts, raid message, subs. I think that's... The muffin was toasted for 2... Well, that's impressive. I know it's breakfast for you guys still over there, but that is impressive. I was lurking for some of it. I did have to go to bed. I'm guessing he got fucked up pretty bad. Did we have Pilsy or GLD turn up? Or was it someone new? Is it somebody I now have to add to my watch list of people that I don't really want to appear in stream? Oh, fair enough. Pilsy's already on the list of watched. I missed it. I've missed Pilsy fucking up Ranger. Darth Revan is right. Wow. Okay, Ranger got really fucked up because that was like $200 out. Jeez. Like, we've had five quid towards the Starkiller. In fact, I'll pull that up again because we haven't talked about that today, and we will talk about that quickly. Where is my Discord? You're not wanting to show. Give me Discord. Here. Open link. There we go. So, for those that don't know, I have all the files to do this. It's going to be fitted for me for being comfortable whilst I stream. Yes, this is going to be able to be streamed in. Or it will also be used for whilst I'm out and about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much I need to even start the heavy project on this. Because I'm not through setting it all up. I'm probably looking at about 5 rolls of filament, which is like about 50 to 100 quid. And yeah, did they announce new Darth Revan? No, this is just me working on the what's it armor, Starkiller armor for when I'm on stream. So we'll have Starkiller armor for stream. And yeah, there's loads that I want to do. But if they have announced anything, I have missed it. Let's just go and double check. What if it doesn't look like they've announced anything? Oh no, so Ranger's been doing a load of stuff to basically raise money so that he can do more shit. And also cover like his water heater deciding to go pop. Which is not good. Now, Revan already has a... Ranger already had a Revan outfit that he's not worn in a while. Some guy's never seen it. He made a bet with the channel, and that bet kind of went wrong. Pilsey decided, yeah, I'm going to do it to you. And now he's got to wear it. However, boom, we got this the other day. I can only put it little in the chat. But we got Pretty Princess Ranger. We got Pretty Princess Ranger. Yeah. And then I may have taken screenshots and may have sent over to a certain Finn for it to be put on the Twitch. So we have Pretty Princess Ranger. my troll nature came out. I can't help it. Okay, so due to false allegations, the Ministry of Truth wishes to speak with you, Lady Geek. I would be careful. I would be careful. Do you want me to tell you roughly where your number is? You won't know what that number does, but let's have a look. Oh, you're in minus figures. You're at minus, Lady Geek. Be careful. Please be careful. Minus can get you executed a lot more easily. He has a new one that he gets dress up as, yeah, 2013 Tomb Raider. 2013 Tomb Raider. Now, I have already said to him he does need the conical boobies for it. He just needs, like, the triangles. He needs the lack of polygons. And then, you know full well, chat, I will do the same again. And he already knows that I'll do the same again. And I will get images. And they will become Pretty Princess. Well, Tomb Raider Ranger. Or Tomb Ranger. Tomb Ranger? Tomb Ranger? That'll do. So we'll have Tomb Ranger. As well as Pretty Princess Ranger. It's going to be so stupid and funny. But I've also got to get with Ranger at some point to make a load of bits for him. And make some really cool improvements. Because there's bits that he wants to do. I know Ranger will basically have this. But he'll have it for this bit. Because he wants this. Because at the moment, on his YouTube, you cannot do !Discord and get the Discord link. This gives you that ability. And all you have to do is for that whole thing to work, put the link, in this case, mashed potato. Boom. Discord and Twitch now have mashed potato link. Really, really easy. And for me, I now do this, and also it locks them all off. So yeah, really need to stop changing how old tunes look. Not everything needs to ray tracing and be pretty. We need tune rated styles like Krennic. Yes. Some things do need to be left funny. Other things need to be left normal. And that's it. That is literally it. Sometimes older graphics are so much better. So much better. And then other times, like, newer graphics are so much more fun. Like, don't get me wrong. There are times where older graphics need to be updated. But there are more times where older graphics are just cool. Yeah, so the example that Grax has given is quite true. Like, Potato Head Ray, I mean, Ray. Where is Potato Head? Potato Head. Also, other Potato Head need to be updated. But certain things, like Krennic, that's just an iconic one of the game of old graphics. Like, does he need updating? No. Do we still all love him? Yes. But Potato Head. Can't do flutter kicks, military count. What? I'm confused there. 30. What's this grouping called over here? I don't remember. I'll have to look this up later. Bear with us. I need to find his username. Right. Where are we in this freaking long ass list? Oh, not that one. That one. Okay. It doesn't say. Okay. That's irritating. Do we know what Clay's Twitch name is? I know it's Clay something. There's Kadar. There it is. Got it. I've got it. There we go. Right, we've got it. Right, undo your butt. Then you have to keep feet and legs 6 inches. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that too harsh? Is that too harsh, chap? That is the important one. Is that too harsh? What's 1 + 1 equals? As it seems you can't count when you're doing flutter kicks. Learn to count. But I was going to do something funnier. Copy that for a minute. And then we'll go core. Delay. What? Let's put it 3 seconds to 10 seconds. That's the one. Because we know he's going to rage instant. We know he'll say something. And 3 to 10 seconds later, no, seriously, learn to count. And that's now active. Let's see if he turns up. See if he dares turn up. Because if he turns up, that would be quite funny. That we've built that out today and he's not even on the main list. And yeah, that's me being troll behavior, guys. Do not copy my troll behavior. Oh wait. Encourage my troll behavior, it's even funnier. So we've got follows, gift subs, raid message, and subs. I'll build out the YouTube ones, but I can't guarantee they're going to work. So, subs. Nope, not in start here. This is YouTube. YouTube in the actions. I mean, I made a suggestion to arrange next. And should go as Mega Khan. He should go as Malik. Troopers can go as Doc. You cruel individual. Do you know... Okay, why are you not working? Okay. I've got an issue somewhere with the Streamer.bot. My mouse is not clicking. Yeah. There we go. Yep. What? Wait. Has anyone anonymous struck? I don't see an anonymous strike yet. Bear with us. I am going to load it. God. Please. I need that. Not that I can see. Right, I'm confused. The apprentice trooper asked who the name for his will be through Discord. Kota Mallet's apprentice. And trooper asked who that was, so I sent him the link for his Wikipedia through. Ah, fair enough. I was confused then. I thought certain people had struck. Oh, I'm going to be doing that for my own page. For my own one, it will basically be if there's gift subs from Anonymous, it'll always say, Anonymous has struck, hide. Everybody hide, he's here. Somebody find him. We need to unmask. Or I will do something. But I'm also going to do something on this screen bit with that. And I can't do that on stream. Because I have to have a different whole section open. I have to log into a remote machine to piss about with that. And I can't piss about with that bit when I'm on stream. I can do this. But I can't do much else. But yeah, the plan is to make something for anonymous moments. Now, more importantly, just going to double check something. Has Troopers done what he said he would? Or did he not? Completed waves. Because Mike's got 24. He failed one wave, that's fine. Nope. He has not done any more yet. He's done 18 and stopped. So if he doesn't do this and doesn't deploy, his name is Princess Troopers from now on. Forever and a day, he will be known as Princess Troopers. I will not hold back in calling him Princess Troopers. Oh God. Wait. God damn it. God damn it. Anonymous has struck. What colour? What colour hair clip? Or do you just want pink anal? He's going to put pink, isn't he? Let's have a read of his message. Fear me. Yes, I know. No, there you go. There you go. Have a pink one. Just for you. And as I said, guys, that money goes towards me doing all the bits and pieces. Yes, I know. He's a little bugger. That guy's a bugger. But yeah, that money, all that money that goes through there is all going towards basically me doing the Starkiller stuff sooner rather than later. It should be... No. Where's me Starkiller? Has it closed? It has closed. Fuck's sake. I'll quickly re-grab it. Because I know where I've stored it. The open link. Boom. So it goes to me getting this set up sooner than later. So Like, I've got to order at least 5 kilos of filament, I think, for all of it. So, it's one of those. We'll get it done pretty quick. It won't take too long to produce. Because, yeah, I'm not slow at this shit. And most of this will be done on stream. So, one of those. Alright. Let's get back to doing this. New sub. Is it the same coding for new subs on this bit? Let's just grab that. New sub. Streamer.bot. New subscriber. Variables. Boop. So again, I will just use these. It's likely to be under the general one, or use. Yeah, there you go. YouTube. So it is user on YouTube. So that's even easier. YouTube, send message channel. There we go. Done. Ah, bastard. Didn't save. Thank you. New problem occurred. Yeah, so when it comes around to that, DK, I'll show it quickly. Like this one. Come back to this screen. So save it and come to this screen. And you'll see that you need, like, in my case, 175 mods. Click on split. Select whichever loadout you are doing. In my case, that one. And then check this box. That should mean that you can complete it. Should mean. As long as you've got like about 100 spaces, it usually makes it fine. If not, go trash out some crap mods that have got no speed. And just doing this will mean I could easily get this on. Yeah. But yeah, if you use the split function, always remember, check that box. And then it will just run through all of them. And you don't have to think twice. And then... Boop. And then this is... What's it called over there? What's it called on Twitch when somebody... I can never remember this. Membership. There we go. YouTube. Membership gift. User channel. There we go. Done. Boom. Yeah, enjoy, DK, enjoy. Yeah, a lot of channel redeems are based on your channel. So I don't want to build like a load of custom channel redeems for no reason. These are pretty much what is needed. So these are like just the basics. Okay, done. I love having Exora. He makes using Ray in TV so easy, since he tanks forever, and since... Yeah, like, I don't use him in TV. Like, we did all these fights the other day. I don't use him anymore. I don't use Ray in TV. Not until, like, up here. I avoid Ray like the plague in TV. But, yeah, it's one of those. I get it, and I get why people do it. But, yeah, honestly, it's one of those. My big thing is we need more people to be doing this. I kind of want Get 3 in bulk. So, getting, like, more people doing this just helps. That's the only thing I care about now. For me, it's ISO teams with Ray, JML. Oh, if you've got... This sounds funny, by the way. When you get Ahsoka, do this one. When you get Jedi Master Mace Windu, use this one. And JMK is this one with Cat and a tank, and it'll be fine. And then this one is freed up for, like, Leia, Ray, anything that can cheese it. Leia is quick for her. But if you do Jedi Master Mace Windu and Ahsoka, these two are an absolute joke. Absolute joke indeed. Right, we'll save those. Now, for a few of you have seen that do have it, in the Discord there is a section for this. Now, initially I am just going to load this lot. I'm not going to load these until I've tested to make sure these all work. You're using Ray on that mission. Yeah? Oh, okay. Why are you... Right. So... In fact, let's just do this. Because this is basically a get started pack. Get started streaming. You've got follow, you've got gifted subs, raid message subs, gifted membership subs, end stream stuff, start, and all your links. So, add to export. It'll also do all that lot for you. Save, go to export. It may have to be a file for all this. So, the, yeah, started streaming pack. V 1.0.4. So this is 30 commands, 29 actions, all built today. I use JML on the Mace mission. That's all I can do. And need one more Zeta to give Hondo, help out with Nest. Nice one. Right, export to clipboard. Into a new version of Streamer.bot, you need to do this as a result of lost data. Upgrade into a new version of Streamer.bot supports in place data upgrades, preserves your data. Yeah. Right. Now, OBS room here. Right, what I'm going to do is put it into a thread. Nope, hang on. We can't put it into a thread like that. Okay, delete that then. So it can't go into a thread for now. Start streaming pack. I'm going to put this to the edge so you can see what I'm writing. Import the string from the links working for. Close that for no. What we'll do. Blue Sky, Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Ko-fi, Patreon, tips, links, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and other social media. There's that. Okay, there's that. Back from working, had to do my TB and tickets for the day. Nice one, sub guy. Basic Functions on YouTube. Gifted. No. Ah, now I can't spell acknowledgement. God damn it. Acknowledgement, got it. Gifted membership acknowledgement. Membership acknowledgement. Follow acknowledgement. Okay. Which is all you can do on YouTube. Eventually I will build out more for YouTube, but it requires me to code shit. Also halfway done with the new Ventress Cron. I'm done with Malls. I'm on my way through Vader's at the moment. I'm in trouble with the quest to do the quest for the sector. Evasion down or potency down. First sector, evasion down or potency down. Let's have a look. I think I've done some of it. Oh, wrong button. Can't remember if I've done more than some of it, but I'm pretty sure I've done some of it. Yeah. Potency down. Bonus turns is done. It's just teams that you're using, I think. Nice. Surgery and Padawan Obi-Wan. I did it with playing carry Han. Like, we'll be able to do another 5 kills with Han and finish this at the same time. So, and then we'll just do Pirate King Hondo. Done. So, like, this will be like a day. I'm not concerned here. But at the moment, I'm not even doing these. I'm stuck at Sector 4. For indefinite. Because I want to finish these. Like, we're at 7 of 15 on this. We're coming up to halfway. I need more of this. I need more. Give me more. I want to finish. I want more. Right, back to this. Boop. Also has basic functions on Twitch. Oh, boop. So follow, gift, subs, raid, message. There you go. I was just giving people teams just in case they were having problems doing it. I did it in Rangers chat, and nice one, buddy. That's the thing. Sometimes it's nice just to have an answer that's not another answer, if you know what I mean. Like, that's just explaining what this gives. Also, end of stream. read out function that allows for your links to be posted into the chat. You can only ones. Alright, now we're going to scroll up here. We're going to in here, in regards to the links, replace all the link here with your link and leave any that are not required as link here. This will mean you can add later. And there we go. That's everything. That is just the very first one of the starter packs that we'll be building out. And there you go. It's all there for people. So, it is in my personal Discord. Start streaming bot packs is where this is going to be. We have got the old imports. So these are all the old ones, all individual ones. I'm not going to be watching these frequently. These are, what's it? Do need to do some more work on the giveaway bot. That is something that I'm going to be building out probably in the next week or two. Now, we are back Thursday. I am off tomorrow. We are back Thursday. I will be doing a lot more stream bot work. We may do the giveaway bot on Thursday. I've got at least another bot that I need to do this coming Thursday. There's stuff that we need to get on with. So some of it will be my custom bot work. Some of it will be for others. But we will do the giveaway bot this coming Thursday, I think. I think that's the plan for this Thursday, is do the giveaway bot. Because I know a couple of people are wanting that bot up and running, so we'll get that bot running as soon as. So you can be a blue lightsaber, green lightsaber, or a red lightsaber Lady Geek. You have the choice. There you go. Oh, there's 2 Siths in the chat. There's 2 Siths. Guys, everybody be careful. There's 2 Siths in the chat. There's 2 of them. There we go. Up. There can only be 1 Sith? But yes. There can only be 1. I thought there could only be 2. You have to target the person for a dual sub guy. So it will be like exclamation mark dual. Then you could do Lady Geek and yeah. The rule of 2. Well, maybe Lady Geek just wants one of the grandbabies as the apprentice. You never know. That might be why. That might be why. You were thinking Highlander. Wait. We were thinking Highlander. Okay. Well. It's only a little hammer. It's only a little hammer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a friendly hammer. Friendly neighborhood hammer. It's a very friendly neighborhood, Hannah. Who won? Who won? Sub guy won. Remember, if you do after their name, the amount, you can basically gamble the Republic credits. It is a banhammer, Lady Geek. It is a banhammer. I need to do a new green screen recording at some point. And basically it'll be like, it'll come swinging in and like collide. And that will just hit the whole screen when somebody has to be banned. It'll just be boop. I am the true Sith Lord. Fear me? No. No, I don't. I don't fear you at all. You know what I fear more than you? A bad sandwich. But yes, it is the banhammer. It is the bad hammer. And it's bloody heavy, you know. Really goddamn heavy. Like, it's not like I can lift it like with 2 fingers or anything. See, seriously heavy. Seriously heavy. Like, you need 2 hands to just lift it. Look. 100%. You need 2 hands to lift it. You don't. You can't do it like this. Honest. You can't just throw it around. It's really heavy. You need 2 hands on the banhammer. All right, guys. So we are going to be getting ready to raid out. Simply because I want to get a few bits done. I also have stuff on in 7 minutes time that I need to actually be part of. But we are back Thursday. We have got more bots to build on Thursday. One of them is going to be the new giveaway bot. I've got to work out how the fuck I'm going to do that. Because I want to be able to do a proper giveaway bot that has full interactive capability, where you basically get randomly picked and it does randomly do it. I'm going to be doing a lot of reading up before then to try and find ways of doing what I want it to do. And we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So, where are we going to raid is the question. I do not have a fucking clue. Let's go. Who am I following? Let's see who I'm following that's on. Oh, wow. There is so few people on. I do not know. Let's see if there's any Swugger players on. By category. Galaxy Heroes. Anybody on? Oh, we have some people on Galaxy Heroes. Where would you guys like to go? That's the more important one. Yeah, see you soon, Loot Flash. See you soon, buddy. Because there's somebody on that's speaking German. There is. I've got a feeling they're the same account. Because they... Yeah, I think they're the same one. Yeah, they're streaming together, so... We could go there. You'd like to go to Hawaii. I can't make that happen, unfortunately. You know what I can do, then? What I can do. Just remove that filter. We can go see some fluffy friends who look like they're in playtime. So we are going to go raid over to some ferrets. Because ferrets are ferrets. And we all love ferrets. Enjoy, Lady Geek. So we're going to go raid over to ferrets, guys. Honestly, it has been great today. I will be back Thursday building some more complicated bots out. We will have the giveaway bot that we do need to build out on Thursday, and we'll be going from there. I will be on and off Discord probably most of tomorrow afternoon. I don't know if I'm streaming with Clarky this evening, whether I'm on stream or if I'm just streaming with him. So I can't confirm that for love nor money right now. Very likely I might just be playing along with him rather than streaming because of time. So have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Thank you so much for being here. It is a pleasure as always, and I will see you soon. Send me to hell, please. No, Luke Flash. No. I'll send you to ferrets. Enjoy ferrets.